Hey everyone, it's time for some more randomizer because we didn't have enough of it last week. What with it being, I think, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Holy crap, there was nothing but randomizers last week. But yeah, I think I think Dominoes will start falling today because, you know what, I'm just going to bring up the game while I say this. There we go. I think Dominoes will start falling because Donkey Kong only needs Rocket Barrel Boost. Rocket Barrel Boost... Thanks for the random carbuncle. Rocket Barrel Boost is in Wind Waker in Paw Print Isle just past the bombable wall, which means I need bombs. Well, I found out where bombs are. Bombs are in Wind Waker in the Fire Island that I need ice arrows for. I just got ice arrows last stream, so if I can get both of those, we can finish Donkey Kong 64, and Twilight Princess is able to finish after I got that second claw shot, so we might get 2 games done if I'm lucky. I've said words, but I can still hope. Anyway, let's get that up there. Let's connect. Let's have the tracker thing actually say the correct number. Also get an absurd amount of money. There we go. Only 16 checks, but those 16 checks are important. Also, I need this so that I can see things on my end. It's not... You know what? Honestly, with it not going to the edge there, that actually kind of frames things nicely. What is Ballad of Gales? Because we also have that doesn't go there. We also have Teleportation Song, finally. Down, right, left, up. Okay, good. That's how I do it. Down. All right, and Fire Island is all the way down there. We have 2 teleports right next to it. And I hit the wrong button to teleport. Next time. Ow. Next time I do Wind Waker, randomizer in any form, I'm starting with the Wind Waker and Ballad of the Gales. Not starting with it was a mistake. Also, I'm going to go get this Fairy Island because, you know, I'm here. You need fire. Well, good news! I have arrows of fire. I also do enjoy that they put the arrows and the bow just on the same thing. You just press a toggle button. Oh yeah, I'm also... In terms of other things going on, I've started reaching out to other people again for helping with doing video transcriptions. And I found 2 people who might be able to help. They'll help in 2 different ways, though. I have one where I think I know which one I'm hoping works better, but I'm doing, for both of them, I'm basically doing a paid trial to see, hey, can we make this work? Because I don't want to have them do work for nothing. Even if it's a, let's see if this works, I'd rather pay them for their time. But if I can get that working... that's going to help me immensely because that means I only have to do the base. That means I do the base editing. Oh, additional palette color. Nice. Man, this game feels quiet. Oh, there's the music. No longer feels quiet. That means I just have to do the base editing. And then the the actual on-screen captions. And that's not that bad. Those two parts don't really take that much time. It's doing the transcriptions that takes forever. So if this works, that, depending on how things go, that potentially means it might be delayed, but I could in theory have through like progression highlights transcribed as well. Yeah, again, it would have a delay, but I would love it if this could work. Because I love doing these, but I went past the freaking island. How did I go past a fiery volcano? Well, let's put this up. Actually, no, that's wheel music. There's what I'm sorry. It wasn't the fiery wait. I thought I need the freaking fire one, not here. Well, whatever, I'm here, so we're doing this one. I think this is about as close as I can safely get. Excuse me? There we go. And now we play the I hope I'm on the correct side of this island game, because I have 4 minutes before it catches on fire again. Okay, water's not instant death. Oh, great. I have to go over there. I might have to thaw this island again. I think I managed to choose the worst possible way to get around here. Or maybe it was the only way. It might actually have been the only way. Nope, 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 nope. I'll get that other easy chest after I get this one. I want you. Wind, wind, wind. No! All right, we're going to, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What is it? There we go. That is not the song I wanted. That is not the song I wanted. That is very much not the song I wanted. We just made a Linka icicle. Whoops. Well, I can turn this off. Okay. So I'm going to want the wind to blow this way. I also need to hit this thing. There we go, I got it this time. So no, it looks like maybe I did it the only way I can. Because I don't think there was a faster way up over here. There might be. I'm going to try it. You know what? Since I'm... Okay, good to know. We can fall on our face. Since I'm here... Maybe it'll be air... Nope, it's raspberry. Okay, yep, nope. Looks like either way works, but... No, the other way's faster. I'm going to be doubling back a lot over here, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the other way's going to be a little bit faster. Oh, well. Also, I enjoy how I turned off the music thinking there's going to be music here. You would think Island of, Iceberg would have music. Okay. Why? Why did you just fall? Why didn't you jump? What's worse is this part of this time also is I have to do something on the inside. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're here. We have 3 minutes to do whatever I need to do in here. I've wasted 40% of my time. So is this a case of I just have to get over there and hope the keys are not jerks? That's the key. Hope the jerks... Yep, hope the jerks aren't keys. Come on, let's open it. Let's open it. It was just a relic statue. But... it was good practice. Also, I enjoy how they have that... Oh, right, that's there for the... I should have just gotten the iron boots. But they don't work in here. Wait, how do I get out of here, then? Oh. Like, could I have just done that and not had to worry about the other thing? Was that wind actually not that strong? Can I also say how lucky I am that this isn't classic ice water, whereas it's, oh, you're in the ice, take damage. This is certainly not where I left you. Actually, hold on, I'm going to need you still. Yeah, here and then south. Let's go get... Didn't I make it daytime? Why is it night already again? Whatever, I shouldn't think about it. Just like how I shouldn't have thought about that sentence that you said. Now, I'm going to assume this volcano-looking thing is my fire island. Right? You're my fire island. Now, where is the point that I think I'm going to end up... You know what? I think I can climb up here. Now, the question is, do I have to aim this up top? I think I do. Oh! Oh, it actually is coming out! Oh, good. Does it have a release date? I admit, once you mentioned the June... Ooh. Well, I'm really going to have to hope I finish this in time, because that... Climb up. That might now be what I do in June, depending on how big the DLC is. It could be something that just finishes in like 1 or 2 streams. No, why are we? Why are we? The answer is because I'm not paying attention to camera angles, and thus... Leave me alone, burb. Man, I hope I don't have to do another jump like that. I just want to get in. Okay. Where are you? You're going to be a problem if I didn't do that. And this is the thing I was trying to do to get that rope, chest in Twilight Princess. So I'm going to get up there with about the same amount of time, only without failing as much. Actually, no, 30... That's actually... Never mind, that's a significant difference. I forgot, I actually do have to kill these things. I can't throw them into the lava. Throwing them into the lava is bad. They'll just come back. Now be my bombs. Because, okay, take a note. We have 13 things in logic. We now have 29 because we just got bombs. Bombs were locking a lot in this game. Yeah, sure, it's not actually a ton of checks in the grand scheme, but it's still a lot of checks. 16? What did I say? Also, into the lava. Okay. Now I don't remember what I said, but I believe you that I said incorrect number. Hey, Grace. Thanks for the amethyst, Carbuncle. Oh, I said 13. Okay, okay. Okay, I think... Nah. Okay, I need to go fast. Well, looks like we're not getting Rocket Barrel yet. Violence has been chosen. We got bombs, so the next time we come here, we can go ahead and get a Rocket Barrel boost. But we've got an early spin today. Also, hey, Chief as well. Where are we going? Paint is currently blocked. Donkey Kong is currently... Actually, I don't know. No, Donkey Kong... Awesome! Exactly what I wanted. We can go get the thing to make Donkey Kong in go mode. Awesome! However, it is technically a respin. Over here, to Windfall, I need to go east. I got closer! I got closer at least. Spin number 2! Will I get a third chance at going to Paw Print Island, which is right next to me? Can I even do anything in that one? If not, it's MS Paint. No, if not, it's Donkey. If not, it's a respin because I need to check things. No, I cannot do anything in that game. What about Donkey Kong 64? Because that would be the next closest that isn't in BK mode. We can do 18 things in this game. All right, so we are going to Donkey Kong 64. Okay, I want to not continue playing the game. Shut you down. It's time to pivot over. Twilight Princess. I need to play the Rabbit and Steel Extra mode. I tried a little bit of it. The new things already obliterated me. Okay, we've got that, we got that. Now I need to shut you down. Then I need to bring you up. Oh, I should also press this button. You know what? I don't have a good spot for that thing right now. I now know going forward, I'm going to need to adjust where the Archipelago thing goes, but since I've learned how to do the motion stuff, it won't be too bad. Load you. Get you ready after I start the file, because otherwise I might get duplicates of everything. Apparently Dusk has, not in their main branch, but in one of the public branches, the randomizer is working. Excuse me, the randomizer is working for it. So I am hoping Archipelago comes for it soon. I haven't tried Dusk yet, but I'll probably try it on my own later. Because, you know, I just did a playthrough of Twilight Princess. But it'll be nice to be, hey, before I did Herkinian Archipelago, I did original Ocarina Archipelago, and it was a, oh, this is terrible. I don't want to do this again. Bottle of oil, I don't need that. All the money. Also more bombs. The second claw shot, the thing I needed to go into to finish Hyrule Castle. Case, why are you attacking me while I was getting my items? That's mean. Am I still going to be getting rupees once I come out of here? No, I'm at 2,100. Minna, let's go save a princess. And also, we save a princess with the princess, but then we have to use that princess that we saved to help us save the princess that helped us save the princess. This game's confusing. Also, I love it. It's fun. It is fun. I'm just sad that I won't get the ball and chain, even though I now realize the ball and chain in this game, as much as I love it, you really don't use it as much as I thought, apparently. Yep, run in fear, everybody. The dog is here. But yeah, if I finish this, you know what I didn't do? That was not the button to hit. Okay. Hi, guards. Okay, that hop was a thing I hadn't seen. Anyway, please tell me that it still has the, options to throw rocks and whatnot. I accidentally hit the disable RunHP, button. Let's see. It is up in this one. I want to murder Ganon. Ganon's actually going to take a little bit longer. I don't have the highest level Master Sword. Oh geez, Wind Waker's actually going to take a bit. It doesn't... Wind Waker has 3 levels of Master Sword, just like Link to the Past. And I only have level 1. Slowly climbing, because height is a pain. Was there something I could do to light those? I don't remember. Like, there's a chest there, and I think I need to light something to get it. But I can't... You know what? We'll worry about it if I find out I don't have one of the 2 keys I need. Which means I'm going to have to backtrack because it's going to have one of the 2 keys. Why am I making poor decisions? Hi, Dark Nut. I am most certainly not hitting your shield with most of those. Okay, I cannot do that. Okay, good. It is there. Thank you for confirming for me, Grace. You're right. I am not. Why am I not? Oh, I know why I'm not. I bet you I know why I'm not. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know why I disappeared into the ether. Yep. Okay. So, I hadn't clicked VTube Studio since I started it, and thus it was capturing all the times I was hitting, all the times I was using the mouse wheel. I just realized, is this the first Link timeline-wise that has to deal with Dark Nuts, actually? Because I don't think Dark Nuts exist prior to the timeline split. Like, I can't think of a game in the pre-timeline split that has them. Oh, torches. Why am I looking for it? I have it. Now, I have to put them out, but I don't remember which ones I have to put out. It is not pause. This game decided pause is not how you bring up the items. I still don't know. Oh, I have 3 bottles. I'm just going to make the brass assumption. Well, I was correct about my brass assumption, but incorrect about my how I get up there. There we go. Give me my Dark Nut chest. All right, there's only one more key. I'm going to go this way. There's only one more key in this place that I need to get, and that's the boss key. Once I get the boss key, I can try to just go straight to Ganon, assuming I remember where he is. Right. Okay, I remember this room. All right, arrows. I'm glad I have so many of them. Was it like you? Yeah, it was you. You spend about 5 minutes on a puzzle and you remember it sometimes. Emphasis on the sometimes. Now this, however, is going to be a pain in the ass. I wonder if this is a thing where bomblings would help. You know what? You know what? I haven't tried bombs. I have not tried bombing them. Bomb does nothing. Bomb does nothing to armor. One of you at a time, if I can do it that way. Come on. I should have jumped. Before your friend helps you. Okay, we got one down. It's amazing. This is an enemy that requires patience. And I'm actually being a little patient. Then again, I think it's because I learned I can't be... I say I'm being patient, then I do that. I think it's because I learned when we were playing before, I can't not be patient. I also enjoy I'm mostly just stabbing him. Also, once he loses his armor, he's a lot easier to deal with. You just dropped an orange rupee. What? I didn't even register until it was giving me the money for the longest time that he gave me an orange rupee. Also, there's that chest I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, there's one right here also. That was a red shard, okay. I enjoy how I'm technically doing this not the way I'm supposed to. So that's a way to get back up to here, I guess. Which I can't do anything with because I didn't open the door the right way. Can I get to the other one from here, though? Survey's looking like no. Well, we're getting this treasure chest, and then we're going all the way back around. If this is the boss key, I will be happy I chose to do this, but it's not going to be my boss key. It was Fling. I swear I already had Fling. That or I had an NPC, I guess, talk to me about Fling. Can I not? Okay. We'll do it your way, game. I'm not down for... That's the problem. I'm not going low enough, maybe. But I also think it just didn't reach over to it. And besides, I need to leave this area. I need to go outside for 2 of the last 3 chests in here. Wait, supposedly there's a chest that I can't get. You know what? I'm curious. Do I even need to light that other half? No, I do not. Looks like both directions will bring me to the rampart, so I'm just going to go the way I was going in the first... I'm going to regret doing it this way. I'm going to go the way I did in the first place. And just hope I can get the bomb. The big key. I wonder why this one owl statue chest can't... Wait, there is no boss key, is there? No, I have it. I already have the boss... I already have the big key. Never mind, we don't care about anything. Never mind, I don't care about any chests. We got the key, we can leave. Unless there's an easy... Unless this is like a super easy chest, in which case I'll go for it. This looks like a super easy chest. This is the big key chest. I'm going to open both these in case they have an upgraded Master Sword for me. A Master Greg, which was... Oh, it already told me. It was a junk item melon slice. You know what? I think I'm done with what I was saying. We're just going to go. We're just going to go forward. We are going to try to finish a game today. If not 2. If not more. This could give me what I... Nope. I do not remember this. And of course it's them. Again, Hyrule Royal Family, why did you make this puzzle? Like, look at how many of your own guards you have killed with this puzzle. No! Woo! Okay, I enjoyed that I got both of them with almost every slice. And then it took me forever to realize I could grab onto these things. Come on. There we go. Hi. You know, despite not having the upgraded Master Sword, I seem to be doing pretty well. Nope, jump. Okay, good. That heart is going to be useful. Because we're fighting another Dark Nut. Okay, is this supposed to be a gold Dark Nut or a bronze one? Because he kind of looks bronze to me right now with this coloring scheme. There we go. You finally gave me an opening. Nope. Just play it safe. Lazily drift to the left. And then have fun with our back attack. Assuming Link actually rolls properly. Really, I feel like I had such a hard time with them when I did this, when I was doing this before. So not only did I didn't need to open any of the chests, okay. Well, I'm coming in here for the, frickin' chest extravaganza. A telescope, I don't think I need that. A full heal, that'll be nice. A red rupee, I don't think we need money anymore. Chesto berry, I'm slowly regretting opening up this final room. A joy pendant, they can't hold that. A palette color, I haven't needed that for a while. There are so many fucking chests in here. Why are there all the chests in the game in here? Our purple. Chest size does not match content. Curve? We have the curve tool finally. Not that I think I'm going to make use of it. I've been doing a decent job without it. Though it definitely would have made my life a little bit easier. So, nothing of note for us. Really, I can't believe I didn't remember there being that many chests right there. Oh well. Climbing the stairs, time to fight. Time to fight Dark Zelda. I don't remember if I need to shoot with arrows or if that was just my brain thought I should, but I don't really need to. I think I just need to hit her with the tennis. I think I just have to play tennis. Well, If I can shoot. Oh, hi, this attack! I recognize that attack from Hyrule Warriors. You need to stand in it yourself, though. That's how you get your special back. I jumped back instead of jumping to the side because of how the angle was. Oh, there we go, finally, tennis. Well, I failed at my tennis attempt. Oh! Okay. Zelda is a lot kinder than Ocarina of Time Ganon is. Come on, pick one. I will gladly take this, though. Oh, hi! You came from above. Okay, you've... Ow! Stop running into me like that. Hear it over there. I don't see it. There you are. Or am I at the point where I have to go into beast mode? Yes. Yes, I have to go into beast mode now because he has learned how to dodge. Which, honestly, I kind of enjoy that of the, okay, you keep on hitting me when I do this. I'm going to do something different. Because he might not have the Triforce of Wisdom, but he's not stupid. Blinded by power, yes, but... Smack the belly. I remember this phase taking a... I'm now realizing he does not take extra damage from the next level of Master Sword. I wonder if they just programmed him to be X hits, not X damage. Or that last level of Master Sword doesn't do extra damage, and it just is for the puzzles. It might just be for puzzles. All right, now time for the part that I was terrible at. Well, I got a hit. This right here is why Northern Hyrule, why Elden Hyrule Field is so big. This entire chase sequence is why it's so big. Oh, you only do it if I'm targeting him. You only do it if I'm targeting him. Nice of him to let me get back on the horse. Aw, come on. Where? Are we just circling each? No. Okay. Come on, Zelda. Get a quick shot. Get a quick shot, Zelda. Okay, I dodged them this time. Hit him, Zelda. Thank you. Okay. This is going so much better than when I played through the HD version. I'm guessing it's because my brain knows what I'm doing finally, as weird as that sounds. I know it's a sword, but I kind of wish he was using his trident. Like, only Ganon uses the trident. Ganondorf doesn't. But I still kind of wish he used the trident at some point again. He uses a spear. Oh, it's a chance. Come on, give me my chance. You're going to make me regret not having a potion, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're going to make me regret not having a potion. Sorry, I just had to go break a skull. Yeah, that taunt was obviously you're going to counter if I hit you. I accidentally into this chance here. I don't think I got any of those when I played before. You're going to do that? I'm going to go grab another heart. Well, here's the thing. He gets the trident in two different... He gets the trident, I think, in two different timelines, because Four Sword Adventures is not the defeated timeline last time I looked. It was the... I think it's the child timeline. But I don't remember. It's all screwy. Because you see, in Four Swords Adventure, you see him get the trident. I do enjoy that jumping behind him keeps working. I hit A, but I think I was hitting a direction, so it didn't let me chance. We're just going to snooze that. Come on. I am glad that this Ganon is not Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon is a trained warrior. Like, he definitely knows swordplay, but he is not like a sword. He knows how to wield a sword. He is not a battle-hardened swordsman. And done! All right. Time to see all the stuff we just released. Because that was 100+ checks. Da-da-da. All right, Chimpy Charge, I don't care. Lots of golden bananas, banana medals, some blueprints, food for Legend of Limb, so now Legend of Limb just needs silver arrows, progressive color depth, blue and red, looking like a whole lot of nothing. Oh, wait, red chain. Okay, no, I need red chain because that's one of the things. And lock capsule for, and Liberty Pass, Wingull Gram 1, for, okay, so we said, I think, there's a chance I can get to, the last gym now. Progressive Sword for Carbwaker, Hammer for Carbwaker, Quiver for Carbwaker. Zant doing the one good the best thing he could in this entire game. Like, this is his only smart action. Anyway, we have one game down. I also just realized that I've had the wrong thing tracking this entire time. Oh well. So I am going to go ahead and remove Twilight Princess off of the list. It is done. Completed. While I do that, I'm going to let the ad break run, and then when we come back from ads, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. And for everyone who's here, you get to listen to me as I speak nonsense, as I try to find the file to go do this edit. You... wheel... names... You are out of here! Alright. So... that also... I'm curious. Disconnect. Oh, okay, fine. Let's check. Art crime. Pretty sure you are still... Art crime... Really? There! I don't know what it was doing weird. Okay, so yeah, nothing we can do in art crimes in theory. It's not Legend of Carb. There we go. Yeah, we can finish level 7, which is our last level to finish. So that's good. So we can do stuff in Legend of Zelda. We can do stuff in Donkey Kong. I really want Wind Waker again. I don't even have to look at Pokemon. There's no reason to look at Pokemon. But, yeah. So we are going to disconnect this. Actually, I'm going to let it keep going. Who knows? Maybe, well, no, it's probably not going to give us, like, stats. But hey, one game down. I got what I wanted. Dominoes are going to start falling. You know what? I'm just going to start the music now. Because in 30 seconds, we're going to go ahead and spin again. But before that, I want to see if I'm correct about something. Pokemon Black and White. Pokemon Black and White, I think, is in Go mode. Okay, I think Legend... 3 games are not in Go mode. 2 games are in Go mode. With Pokemon being in Go mode, I'm just skipping encounters if we get it. Welcome back, everyone. It is time for our next spin with Twilight Princess as the first game off the wheel. And let's go ahead and spin. Where shall we head next? Will it be back to Wind Waker so I can go get that thing? No, we're going to Legend of Zelda. One of the 3 games that isn't in Go mode, but it at least can get a lot closer. So let me go set that up then. Turn you on, turn you on. Go over to here. Get that set up. Before I do that, let's get the client set up. Let's also turn this up because the game is notoriously quiet. Wait for it to connect. It has connected. One. Oh, right. It's not going to work. It's not going to work while I get items. I've got to walk over there. Well, it's not too far away, at least. Meat. I can't believe I still have the wooden sword. Oh, today I learned the Octoroks apparently can keep on shooting while I'm getting an item, because I just saw one do it. Oh, wait. Ow! I take it someone left your PF, Chief. Also, let me do this. I forgot to change it to the correct mode. That explains why things looked a little cut off, because they were. And this... You know, whatever. Not important to make it perfect right now. Oh, okay, you're just throwing stuff to throw stuff. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I also, if we are not doing, Okay, yeah, no, I saw that they could get hit by the bombs. It was just they need to be hit by something else, dang it. But no, Friday, assuming Friday is either going to be, more Archipelago Wheel, assuming that, it'll be Archipelago Wheel if we get close to finishing. If it feels like we're right on the cusp of finishing, I'm just going to do it at there. However, if not, if either A, we're not on the cusp of finishing, or B, we have finished, instead, this is not where I want to go. I want to go to the right. Instead, we're going to go and, I got controller chaos working. At least in theory. My proof of concept works. I now need to stress test it. So, I'm going to need to figure out what game to test it with. But we might be doing controller chaos. And for those of you who don't know, because don't know how much I have or haven't ranted about it, I have been trying to look for the longest time for a way to do... Why am I using this? I have this for a reason. I have been looking for the longest time for a way to do the crowd control invert controls for any game. I think I finally have it. Hi, Dig Dogger. Bye, Dig Dogger. I have no reason to fight you. So yeah, that'll be some fun chaos if it works as I think it should. Now, as a note, a lot of it is going to look very, this is in development. But that's fine, this is alpha. This is effectively going to be an alpha test. Progressive slam! We don't need that! All we need for that game is to get to Paw Print Island. And I would love to get to Paw Print... Oh my god, Jinx. I don't even know why I was doing that. I didn't need to fight him. I'm going to find amusing if this is the last Zelda, though. If this ends up being the last Zelda, it's because Silvers were in an annoying area in Wind Waker. But considering how many things we'll get free if we can get DK done, I'm not going to bank on that. Or, you know what? Really what I want to be rolled today is Pokemon. Because Pokemon has like 1,000... Okay, it has like 800 checks that will get freed. There's a good chance once Pokemon finishes, everything's in go mode. Did I need to come into this room for any reason? No. No, I did not. I need to go down and then right. Actually, down and down, technically. I can't believe that counted. A lot of the times, that wouldn't have counted. Oh, wait, I thought this was it. Okay, never mind. I'm not where I thought I was. Is there an item in this room? No, but there's a bombable wall. Also sounds like I'm right near the boss. Is this the boss? No. No, I'm not near the boss. I'm near a boss. A boss that is never actually a boss. Another golden banana. We don't need that. You I have to kill. I still can't believe you... Okay, you get hit by it, but... Blue Wizrobes, why are you stronger than bosses? No, I do want to go this way. This isn't to the Triforce yet. You know what? That's fine. If you're going to eat them, you can eat them. Oh, son of a... Guess who's a fool? Didn't pay attention to his bombs. Wasted so many of them. Gotta go get some. Well, thankfully I left this room open. But... that's fair. Why are they so tanky? Well... I'm over here. Well, never mind. I was trying to practice, but... oh, this isn't even going where I thought it was going to go. Bombs. I would wait. If it was my bombs, I would have seen that was bombs. Alright, well... what was it? It was something for Twilight Car, because it's not telling me. And this is not a game that respects collect. Which I guess makes some sense. But I think I would need to go over here. No, I don't. So I need to go... where the heck am I? Okay, the room... I need to go down. One room. Oh, I need to go get bombs. I need to go get bombs because the way forward is through those... nah. Look, that was a design flaw of AD&D. You cannot tell me otherwise. That was not a feature, that was a bug. Hi, you are not going to drop... you are not going to drop bombs. Neither are you. There we go. In theory, that's just enough, assuming they haven't respawned. I'm gonna hope I can get some more on the way. Apparently the Dodongos will drop more bombs. Oh good, you guys respawned. Please give me a bomb. Ow. Well, I think that ruined my 10th enemy has the bomb. No, you're pretty sure he wrote it to be invulnerable and OP on purpose? Okay, fair enough. Like, with it being obtuse, that's what makes me think that it was unintended. I keep getting hit, so it keeps resetting my chance of getting a bomb. Well, I've got 4. Please do not have respawned. Good. Explode into bomb. Okay, I'm gonna have to smoke this one. Great. Okay, good. We got it. Which is good because I needed a bomb to get over here. All right, what are you? Hi, Jinx. I'm glad I've got the rod so I don't have to care about you. Oh my god. I hate these things. So what you're saying is that it was impossible to beat a wizard BBEG. Okay. Time to fight the last Aquamentus, I think. That poor Aquamentus. That is... That... I must have gotten double hits or something, because that should not have... He should not have gone down in three swings. Ah! In 3 swings. I have a lot more open now, technically. Because even though I do not have silvers, level 9 is open. How do I get there from here? By the flute. The flute is going to just be the best way to get there. I don't want 2. Well, that was 3. I, again, though, was correct of I don't want dungeon 2. And I guess 2's technically closer to... So this will bring me to 8. This will bring me to 7. This should bring me to 6. And if it brings me to 3, I am going to be sad. It brought me to 4. Have I mentioned I do not understand how this frickin' flute works? Okay, I've hit it 6 times. Who knows where the hell I'm going? Dungeon 7. You know what? I still do not have enough hearts to get the magic sword. I still don't have enough hearts for the magic sword. It's northwest, southwest, isn't it? Not west, north, south, north. Oh. Yes, west, north, south, north. I do find amusing how, like, there are so many Lionels in this game, but there are really barely any in the other Zeldas after this. Like, they show up on occasion, but, like, They are definitely the most terrifying overworld mob in this game. Wizrobes are worse. What type of shop are you? Got it, you're a scam right now. I probably could have done the any route cave to get where I want to go now that I look at it. Up here. Next path up. Yep. Seeing that number in logic jump up when I thought it was about to be done. Yeah, I forgot you don't need silvers to get into the dungeon. You just need them to murder him. And now I have to collect everything in this dungeon. Unless, you know, that 30 HP goes away. I really should have this here. Well, let's see if I can get as much of the left side done as as possible. Junk. The main reason I'm doing this is... Oh my god, this is a hell room. Okay, the other problem is the fact that I do still... To be fair, one of the other big problems is I still have the wooden sword. Wait, why am I fighting them? There is no reason to fight these things. There is nothing in this room. Is there anything in this room? Can't look to check. No. Nothing in this room. Well, technically, yes. Technically, yes, but no. That's the thing in this room. Oh, hey, land moles! Upgraded? Or actual land moles versus Moldra, or Moldorm. There's a reason you're not an actual boss. Now for the confusing as hell part of this game, this dungeon. I'm now in quadrant 2. Like, that's the thing. I think last time we did this, I believe I had to treat this dungeon as though it was quadrants. Crud. Aw, come on! Your friends were just circling me! I'd love it if you kept just teleporting over the lava like that, so I can just hit you. There we go. All that for an awakening. Well, there's an item right in the middle of this next room. I am very glad now I have this. It's the loops. It's the you don't realize it's a loop until you've gone through multiple stairwells that's the biggest thing. Okay, that was a treasure map. I think working back towards where I took the first stairwell. Oh god, there's something in here. Okay, we are beep beep. It's time to fail at selecting it. Thank you for bombs. They will be useful because I need to bomb so many walls. One. Two. Okay. I do still hate they can hit me while they teleport. Okay, that was for some fresh water. Okay. There is... Never mind, I'm not going anywhere. This was a one-way room. This was a one-way room. Well, I hope Unova enjoys that fresh water. You know what? Speaking of fresh water, no one's hydrated for a while. So I'm gonna hydrate. This room's got something. Oh, it's you! It's the start of you. Can I just kill the middle one? Do I have to kill all the little ones, or can I just kill the little one, or the big one? I have to kill all the little ones. Now, you feel like a... Nope, you're not. Okay. We don't need palette colors! There's something up to the left. Let's go down first. Oh, I remember this! I remember this fucking loop! I remember this fucking loop I was in! I'm probably gonna forget it, but I remember it right now. Okay, now that your Eggman babies are gone... Again, I do not know what the flutes do. There's an item below and a staircase above. Going for the item below. You know what really sucked? Wait, actually, I need to check. What type of shop is the one below the really expensive shop? You know, the key thing with this, if this dungeon had a marker of stairwell A goes to B once you've done it, this dungeon would not be a problem. That room is hell. Do I need anything in that room? Where the hell am I? 1, 2, 3. No, not only do I not need that room because it's already been collected, I don't need this room because it's already been collected. Hot damn. So we've got the stairwell here, which I think it's... Wait, this is not a stairwell because I bomb up one more. That was not where I wanted that to go. Are you Wizrobes? Oh. You're Wizrobes! In a room like this is going to be hard for me to do the trick. Continue. I don't want to save yet. Because save brings me back to start. Well, actually, I want to check that. Hold on. This is an arrow shop. Potion shop. Shield shop. Damn it. In fact, it's a specific arrow shop. I'm going to have to hope the shield shop over there has, maybe has potion. Well, you know, I'll just buy it when I come through next time. I don't remember where up there goes, but I don't care anymore. We're going to the left. Oh, God. Run, 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 run. This room is not worth it. This room has nothing. Awesome. Fuck this room. This room has nothing. I can give this room the middle finger as well. I've got to go up a room, and that room has something, though. And it's going to be Wizrobes, isn't it? Oh, it's good Wizrobes. It's I can deal with you, Wizrobes. You see, orange Wizrobes are not a problem. It's the blues. Okay, that was Waterfall. We've got Waterfall. I don't care about Waterfall. I might care about Waterfall, but I don't think I care. Oh, crud. Pokemon might be in go mode. It might not. I don't know if I need strength. Anyway, I am there. I want to go up. I can't get up from this direction. Well, alrighty then. I went through the stairwell already. There another stairwell I can go to on this side? No. This is the only stairwell I have access to. Nope! I didn't mean to use that yet. I thought that was the rod. Oh well. Went to the right last time. Let's go down this time. Like you're terrible in every game you're in. I don't know if I need... Okay, no, I didn't need to kill everything in this room. And there is nothing to the right. There's a bomb bolt to the left, but I don't care about... Actually, I might care about that tea room, but I'll worry about it later. Oh, I didn't realize cut became a grass type. I thought it was still normal. Oh, in two. Wait, Blaze Black. I am misreading what you are saying in so many inventive ways. I don't care about going to the left. The left is pointless. So I'm going up and to the left. But through a different route. You guys just respawn every time, don't you? This way I can just see. Of course you guys didn't drop anything. You guys aren't like my friends, the Gibdos. I miss the Gibdos. They dropped things. That is decidedly not where I meant to go, Link. I have a lot of money. I can most certainly purchase things. I don't... No, I might care about... no, I don't care about up. I might care about up. Up might be easier than over here. Well, we'll see. Nope. Up is not easier. Magic wand, you're my friend. You're the only thing I have that does damage. Alright, so that was a blue shard. We're over here. Up to the left and then down. Yeah, the secret in the one eye of the skull on the right was bad. It was not a good secret. That secret could have stayed hidden. Okay, is this a C room? No. This is a one-way room! God damn it. Alright, I want to be careful. I do not want to go the other way against those blue land moles. So we are going... not that far to get over there. Actually, not that hard to get over there. Not this room, but the next one down. The easy room, as I called it. ROM hack makes all Pokemon in one game, adds quality of life and post-game stuff. Okay. Oh god, it's you. Apparently the rod's giving me iframes. I don't know how, but it did. Okay, south. This is nothing but one-way doors if I go up. Okay. This is a hell loop, but I want the item from the Speedy Boys. Oh, never mind. This isn't a one-way. It's just a one-way to get up to here. So I think now we're going back to that stairwell that I died at. So we're going right a bit. I didn't care about up, right? Yeah, there's nothing up. All the way to the upper right. I hope I can get to the upper right from here. Oh, yeah, I can. I can. This is how I got there in the first place. Right, right, down, right. Ah. Down, right, up. Wait. I didn't go up here. There's another stairwell. I have options of... I'm going to go to the harder stairwell. I'm going to go to the more annoying stairwell first. Which probably means the annoying stairwell is progression, and I'm going to regret doing it, but we're also almost out of checks anyway. Get... I've got to do this. You know what? Getting rid of the orange ones might be worth it. Well, Jinx said nope. Away. Everyone, get away from me. Okay, there. Well, nope, I'm glad I came here. I'm glad I went to the hard one first. What was that item supposed to have been? Just waiting for the tracker to register I got it. It was an item for Twilight card, so I didn't need to get it. Peachy. Just peachy. Go to the next room. Thanks for just saying there's a room to the left. Thank you. The best item against Wizrogues. Actually, really the best item against anything in this game. God, they take so many hits with this sword. We have 4 items left because 2 of those things are things I can't actually... One is something I know I don't want. The others are things I can't get, and oh crap, I'm in this part. Okay, I'm there. Down is a stairwell. Up is where I need to be careful. Wait. Never mind, there's barely anywhere to go. I want to go down. Why does it look like I can go to the left? Because I can go to the left. I don't want to go down yet. There's items that's... You know what? I do want to... My brain doesn't know where I want to go. There's like 3 stairwells that I'm seeing that I have access to from this direction. Junk item. These things respawn, don't they? Oh yay, additional palette color. 4. There are too many options I'm going... Can I just go up past you? Thank you. The pancake room, huh? Damn it, now I want waffles and pancakes. I like both. Waffles are crispier, though. But sometimes I don't want crispy. Sometimes I want, you know, soft and buttery. Left, then up. Okay, I would like this money. I have 2 potions of money now. Oh, son of a... Never mind, I don't... God damn it, there's a... That's a stair room. How are you not dead yet, Orange? That's right, stay in that loop. You made it so I can't deal with your friend who's stuck in the loop. Okay, we got the item, which was a banana medal. Was up north more whiz ropes? Was this more whiz ropes? Yep. Not doing that. We'll come back to that stairwell. That stairwell is probably what gets me to that last item, isn't it? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I think if... We are basically in BK mode in this game. I think if we die, I am going to call it BK mode and spin the wheel. Well... Gonna save. Gonna save first. As I said, we're going to call that BK mode because there's only one item left and it's annoying as all heck to get. So it's time for wheel I think we're on 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is spin number 4. We have 2 games I'm calling in BK mode now. I would love... Wow, that was a pathetic spin. I'd love Wind Waker or Pokemon, not Donkey Kong. We're going to Donkey Kong. The only reason I don't want Donkey Kong is because if I got the thing in Wind Waker, I could just finish Donkey Kong. I don't need to do the checks. But it's not in BK mode, so we're going to it. All right, let's disconnect you. Let's go to... Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's not that, it's R. Also, I should swap this over. Let's hit you so you're ready for this. Realize I'm going to have to shrink you a little bit. Where did my R go? There it is. Close you. Open you. Okay. Please capture. Please capture. Please capture. You're gonna make me go into the thing and fix it again, aren't you? Please. All right, we're going to capture you for a second. Which actually, I now realize I can capture that in a different way than I have been. That's interesting to know. Alright, so everyone, you get to watch me potentially have to do something live. Because I'm just not dealing with this. Window capture. Everything. I think I'm not doing Donkey Kong 64 on stream again because it's just giving me nothing but headaches. All right, let's try copying this. Transform. Copy. Transform. Paste. That is not what I want. Okay. Well, let's bring you down here. Let's go over to this, because this is the one I'm going to need. Welcome, as you get to watch as the things I do to make things fit. Also, ignore the fact that you see red. Ignore the pink. I need the pink. The pink helps me see what I'm cropping. Okay, top's good. How's left? Oh, never mind. How about bottom? Oh, lovely. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Did I start up the DK64 client? No. Hey, sneezing sucks. Wait for it to prompt that there's a new version of Donkey Kong 64. I'm trying to finish so that I don't have to worry about this again. I can see me doing Donkey Kong 64 again as an async, but god dang, is it not giving... I like this game. I don't like the emulators for this game. All right, we are connected. Well, where the heck am I going? Let's open up Carb Nana properly over here. We are going to some things in castle, so we're going to forest, it looks like. No, there's a lot of stuff in here actually that we've determined we don't need to do. Yeah, this actually might be BK mode. Hold on. We've got 2 blueprints. No, this actually might be BK mode. We'll go turn in blueprints, but I think that's all we've got. So we might be spinning again. Because, like, most... Okay, no, there is some stuff in forest I see that we can do. So there is stuff in forest we will go do. Unless, you know, we lose 30 HP. Well, this is going to be 3 drunks in a row. I don't know whose blueprints it is, though. There's one. Oh boy, our own junk melon. Oh no, that was a fighting gem. So it's either you or Diddy with the last set. It's you. Diddy has 2. Melon. And a choice band. All right, whether or not the next items are all junk. All right, to the forest. Where is forest? Forest is vanilla. We also have ads in about 3 minutes. Oh, right, you're here. Taunting me. As is that rocket barrel. The problem is, I made the mistake of opening my mouth when I was on Wind Waker. That's on me. Oh, there's actually a bit more to do in here than I thought. Okay. Let's go over to this one. Never mind. This one. Because we have enough slam to deal with this. Really? The switch wasn't actually active yet? I'm pretty sure I don't need bananas, but... Oh, what was the order? Crud, somewhere it tells me the oh, wait, there it is. 232. Donkey, please, face the thing. This is at least a progression item. Who knows, maybe it'll be silvers. You know how much I wanted those. Silvers would make it res Zelda's back in in go mode and then also logic. Apparently there are two other things I can do in here. Levers I just did, oh, Chunky can do this. That is not how you set that down. Can I just keep using the same barrel? Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to keep using the same barrel for this. Or is this a case of find the correct barrel? Do I need to bring the barrel from the other area? Well, we'll find out in a second. After I get this thing. Please be something I really want. I'm not going to say no to that, but that's not the level of progression I was anticipating. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Here's a steel barrel. Barrel, 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 all the barrel, barrel, barrel. Like, there's something, if it doesn't break when I use these three, then there's something about this I'm just not aware of, or just not, yeah, no, I'm going to say that I'm just not aware of. Is it because you're not spinning? It's going to be because you're not actually spinning. You know what? I don't care about you anymore. I don't remember how to get you spinning. Probably something above. And ads are about to start, so please, if you haven't in a while, stand up, get yourself a drink. I might actually, after I get this, I might change myself to be standing for a bit. So you would think I would need to Shimpy charged that thing, right? I just saw it. There you are. Where did you go, Balloon? Not shoot, is it? No, it's not going to be shoot. There's an order of operations in which I need to do things that I just do not know. Because you would think, again, this looks like a switch that you would just run into. But I guess it needs power, which it doesn't have. But I have to find out how to power it. Which... Okay, what's this? Lanky attic shooting. If it ends up being this, I'm going to be surprised. And thus we have finished shooting the bees. And we got some PowerPoint Max. Not what I wanted. Oh well. To the mushroom! A mushroom, we've got Zinger Room, Chunky, and Lanky. All of that is up top. Which means, where is number 5? No, pad 5's not by you, Cranky. Pretty sure you're sold out, right? Yeah, you're sold out. I don't know why I'm doing this. He doesn't, no one needs, I'm pretty sure no one needs bananas, right? Yeah, that's just the boss, and I determined the boss has nothing I want. There's where I'm looking for. All right, Chunky, let's make your face. So from Donkey. Nope, that's not the 1, 2, 3. The thing is so sensitive sometimes. Congratulations, Chunky, you have made your own face. And you've rewarded me with garbage. Absolute garbage. Now we got Lanky stuff. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I got garbage so far. That is not what I want. Oh, did you guys finally remove the timer from this? Oh, no, it never had a visible timer. It's one of those really annoying ones. Ah, yes, the joys of 3D space. I also find amusing I have more homing ammo than non. Also, apparently homing ammo resets each time I quit. So we're almost out of stuff for here. Okay, no, you guys just made it where it just stays open. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad they did that. These mushrooms move so much. Tiny is purple, Tiny is not green, even though I always think Tiny is green. Tiny is not green. Yay, we did a puzzle so we can play a barrel. Back to the Kremlings, do not touch the explosive energy pole. Excuse me?
Well done!
And we got... We have too many additional palette colors, guys. All right, so that's it for here. We can do stuff in Castle. We'll head over to Castle, which is in Stage 6, which is the ear. Boom, 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 boom. So over in Castle we have Donkey Dun. Oh wow, we can because we have the slam ability. We can do a lot more in here. So much for my, hey, I think we're in go mode. No, I'm glad I actually looked and paid attention. Or go mode. In BK mode with this. Dungeon. Wait, this isn't the dungeon. Well, there's still stuff I can do in here. Do I have zoom? I do not have zoom. But I do now have a desire to go play Chrono Cross because music. All right, who's ready to play another face puzzle? That's lanky. Stop it, Beaver. I didn't need to make Donkey Kong into more of a clown. I miss what it said this is. This is I know this is a Mario Kart thing, though. Piano. Bomberman 64 is one of those, man, I'd like to go back and play it. And then I remember wait, I have this? I don't have this. This is in logic because Tiny Kong exists. Also, it's garbage, so I don't care about it. All right, next up, we need to go into the basement. We're going the wrong way for the basement. It was Toad Turnpike. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nethos. Part of me wants to play Bomberman 64. I think really what I want to do is I want to replay Bomberman 64 Second Attack. I had a lot more fun with Second Attack. Not to say the original's bad, but I like Second Attack more. I like the elemental bombs. What is it I can get in here? That is not who I tried to swap to. What the? Why do you keep on swapping away from Lanky? Like you don't want him to shoot a grape at this. It's not Lanky's. Lanky sure as heck isn't the one we can do in here. This is going the wrong way. Yeah. So I apparently have never... If you get either of the elemental bombs... Yeah, I can't do this. If you get either of the elemental bombs before you get to the last level, you can see the true boss. Because the last two bombs, the Shadow and Light ones, are the only way to damage the final boss of the game. That's a banana. I don't care about a banana. However, there's a different final boss if you haven't done it yet. But once you have those, you can never see that boss, so I've never seen that boss fight other than in the demo that plays when you don't press start. All right, into here we go then. We got everything in here. I didn't want to exit aisles, I meant to exit level. Back in there we go. What? Actually, you know what? Okay, stuff is up. We can't do stuff in the basement, it's all upstairs. Again, we are at 30 HP. One large hit or giving me a concussion could make us have to swap games. You know, I'm going to give 64 this over the Second Attack. 64's multiplayer was fun as hell. Like, it was that and GoldenEye. That and GoldenEye were the things that we actually played a lot as kids. I got the trash can, so we got two things in here. They ended up having like it's not the same, but something sort of like the Tetris 99 and whatnot for Bomberman not too long ago, but they had to shut it down, I think because their monetization for it was... Oh, I didn't have all the bananas for you. Okay. The monetization for it wasn't that great, and I'm going the wrong way. Let's be fair. Bomberman, as much as I love it, Bomberman's niche. Bomberman is definitely niche. This music is making me want to put Diddy's Kong Quest for this month's async. Oh, yes. Oh, this is progression. Okay. I watched Family Jewels was doing drills of speedruns of Bomberman 64 a while back, and it was just hilarious of, okay, here's this boss, off the cliff you go, now we actually have to play phase 2. Also, HM Dive is... Alright, well, with that, I also realize this has probably been very loud, because I forgot to turn it down after Zelda. But let's spin the wheel. Will we get Wind Waker so that I can try to get it so that we don't have to do anything else in this game other than the final fight? Or will I get Pokemon and see if I can blitz all the way to the end? Only the wheel knows, because I sure as heck don't. That was a much better spin than the last one we got. Because of the rules that we do, it is closer to Donkey Kong 64. So Donkey Kong 64 is the winner because Zelda is in BK mode. So that is 50 HP back on the timer. And music back. But yeah, I don't think I ever used dive in black and white. But that's because the only place that you would use... Where am I going? The only place you would use dive is after you finish the Elite Four. After you finish the weak Elite Four. Let me actually clarify. After you beat... I'm going so very far the wrong... No, I did go the right way. I do enjoy that when you beat the Elite Four the first time, they are exhausted from N having just...
Hi, Guile.
Hey, it's a guy! It's a Guile card. They're exhausted from having... Yeah, I do want to be in here. Having just dealt with N, who is technically the new champion. And I like that versus the way that... It's a nice juxtaposition versus red and blue, which, again, black and white was emulating a lot of red and blue. Red, blue, green, etc. And it's nice of, oh yeah, your rival got here just before you, just like what happened in the first 2 gens. Only this time, yeah, we're fucking exhausted from dealing with him. Our Pokemon are exhausted, so that's why you just beat us so easily. Oh, you're ready to come fight us again? Guess what? We gained 20 levels. You ain't farming us like you did before. Alright, so what's this racing game going to give? We're back in factory, somehow. Junk item! All the Pokemon noises. Yeah, I can skip some of these. I can cheat by saying, nope, I don't care about these. Whatever, I missed it. I apparently only missed one of them, though. All right, what is the junk item? A timer ball. Early on, those junk items in Pokemon are actually worth it. They're really worth it, I'll say. Wait, do I have any reason to ever... I have no...
Get some water.
I shall hydrate, Rathlos, thank you. I have no reason to ever go into that room. Its entire purpose is just for some bananas. Also, it's really hard to tell that there's glass there. I didn't realize he had infinite full restores. Oh. Let's see. Castle's tiny mausoleum. I don't know if I need to climb up or down for that. Well, I need to climb up for some of this, so... Into the library! Because we need to learn how to read. Sticker Brush Symphony, you are... I don't know if you are the best song out of Donkey Kong Country 2, but you are the song out of Donkey Kong Country 2 that I feel can go into far more things. I'm guessing that is why they eventually changed it, whereas they only have X number of healing items. Ooh! Stop it, books. Progression? For Twilight card. Okay, so I didn't need to do that. Unfortunately, my map doesn't properly show me those areas. Or maybe it does, and I'm just not used to seeing the... Actually, it probably is, and I'm just not looking at the map correctly. So, we've gone too high now. Wait, hold on. Castle Tiny Mausoleum, I know what that is. So no, we're going in, we're done with here. Cave Chunky 5-door we know is pointless. Factory Boss we know is pointless. Barrel by Arcade is pointless. Production Timer is pointless. Diddy Charge enemies is one thing we can do in Factory. Before I check that though, Forest is done. Galleon, there's one thing. We have 2 items before we're in BK mode for this. We have 2 items before DK is in BK. Which, okay, DK being in BK, that's fine. He wants to be the Banana King. What the heck was it in here anyway? Right, production stuff. I think. I think it's up here. Yes, yes. 3414. Do we have a better number? For 113-2331. No, we do not have good numbers at all. This is fine. That's a whole barrel of don't want to deal with. Purple rupee. That does it for here. Onwards to the galleon that is in Aztec. I think Tiny is the one who does this. Yeah, Tiny Submarine. All right, so we are about to go spin with with 3 games in BK mode. This is effectively going to be a 2-game, this is not the direction, a 2-game spin. Will it be Pokemon or will it be Wind Waker? Place your metaphorical bets because we're not actually betting on this. Not that. That's the fish. Don't think it's over here. Well, I guess I'm wrong. It is over here. Where is our tiny thing? There it is. No wonder this submarine sank. It's got a hole in it. I don't remember what I do in the submarine. Oh. Junk item! All right! Well, that puts this game into BK mode. So, K-Rool gets to go explode the island. But we have potentially a very difficult spin coming up. Only 2 games can be spun, Pokemon or Wind Waker. And they are next to each other. So if it's Legend of Zelda, I'm probably going to have to respin because that's right on the opposite side of them. We are going to Pokemon. So we will see if we can blitz to the end of it. And hopefully I don't need strength. So yeah, see you. Give me just a second to swap things over. Oh, hey, that tells me I need to change that later. But I'll worry about that later. Bring you up. Get this one set up. But, hey, Ampez, if I didn't say it, welcome. I don't know if I need it on Victory Road in this one. That's the thing. Black and white is weird. I don't think you need to use TMs to progress at all in the, I don't think you need the TMs to do any of the main game. Now, yeah, Legend of Zelda is the wrong one to load. Quality of life. Open you. Open you. Swap you over. And swap you over. Ah, that's why it's not doing that, because I didn't hit that button. Yeah, no, in Black and White 2, you did need some of it. I also do not care about this cave anymore. I'm going to come to regret this decision that I'm saying I don't care about this cave. I already know I'm going to hate... I already know I'm going to come to regret this decision, but... Pokemon Salamence, fly me closer. I can't go there, so we will go here, which is a lot closer. It says I'm not in Go mode, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I get those last 3 badges, I will be in Go mode. Oh, right, that's why I didn't even realize my controller's not doing a thing. That's not the button. There we go. Then again, my controller's not going to do anything. This controller isn't going to work when I have controller chaos. Because it only... Oh, hey, I had a repel. It only detects when I have, Hey, Adler. It only detects... Okay, not that it only detects. I'm going to be using S input. So, it doesn't work with S input. A lot of things don't work with S input. What I'm curious of is there a way to make it so that Steam's controller support can work for non-Steam games? Unfortunately, looking up Steam hold on, what is even on this bridge? Land phenomena. Okay, I don't care. Searching, does Steam have Steam controller work with Steam controller mode work with other games, brings up the Steam controller, which is decidedly not what I want. I forgot Driftvale's song always makes me think like a different area entirely. Yeah, can I just go straight to fight you? Damn it! Alright, I gotta find Team Plasma first. Crud, where are they? Nope. You know what, I bet you... Wait, no, this is his gym over here, isn't it? No, this is a market. That AP item was our Helix fossil. Praise Helix, I guess. Show up someone level 30 or more. Oh, nice. Here you go. Have a thing. Oh, fully restoring. Yeah, sure. I will buy some full revives. You know, I don't think I really care about the rest of your market. Something in the Pokemon Center? Oh, so there is. Not you, you. Have you tried this kind of... that's items. Plural. That was a golden banana... Oh, no, yeah, Golden Banana, Grass Gem, Maggie's Letter, okay, and Silver Rupee. You know, I don't know how well I am on PowerPoints. I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about healing. Oh, I know where they are. They're going to be to the south. They are going to be where the Pokemon World Championship exists in the second game. The Pokemon World Championship was actually, like, I loved it. It was a great idea. Let's get some freebies. Oh, it is actual ice puzzles. Okay. Alright, I'll fight you, cold storage guy. I mean, look, you're doing this to stay warm, I get it, but come on. There's a terrorist hiding in your place. Yeah, no, we don't need it for everything, but it would be great to have it come back some. Technically, you have it in the phone game Pokemon Master EX game, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Also, that's a gacha game, so I can never play it. Also, I'm so sorry, you guys are apparently things I should have been fighting a lot earlier. I definitely chose a roundabout way of how I would to get things. You are a trainer battle. I don't want to fight you. Do I have to fight you? I think I might have to fight you. I have to fight you. I'm assuming the Plasma Grunt is the guy all the way up top. Yeah, like, that would have been neat. At that point, then, Champions feels a lot more like the Stadium games. Because, or at least Stadium 1. Stadium 1 and I think Stadium 2 both had a, hey, we know that you are, hey, we put more than just Pokemon battle, more than just 3D Pokemon battling in this. We did also add it so that, hey, congrats, you have your own gym battles in this game as well. Like, not a full-on story, but like something. Am I overcomplicating this? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I am I've got to be overcomplicating this. So we start here. I can't just jump down. Yes, I am overthinking things. I am being me. Really? You were looking the other way and you spun the moment I started walking. Hey, their job wasn't to win. Their job was to try to make you lose. It is an important distinction. I might have been. Does running make them turn to because they hear you? Because that would make sense, but also would make me sad. I think I can fight the Gulpin. I think I can fight the poison swallowing thing. I don't remember how. I actually don't know how grass. It's. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm twice your level. How about if I just said no to you? Someone in there? Nope, no one's in here, Sharon. Go away. Oh, right, everyone huddle around me. I'm cold. Can I just fight all of you at once? I think I'm going to win. I think if I fought all of them at once, I could win with a single surf. Oh, well, get cut. I am thinking... I do think in the future I am going... At some point, I think I am going to go ahead and try to do Pokemon Black and White as a sync Pokemon game. But, again, I'm turning on a lot of quality of life stuff with it. The problem is, how much quality of life is too much quality of life? Yeah, that's where the question comes in. Because I do think I could make this work as a sync. Again, I would need the quality of life things, and more importantly, I would need to make sure I start with HM2, Fly. Actually, I might not need to start with it, but I need something. Actually, yeah, if the checks are just items on the ground and not the decks, this probably would have gone a lot faster. Me having it be the decks is where most of the time has gone in this game. And is, again, where most of my checks on both completed and needed are. Hey, I'm one of the tougher trainers here. Just gives me the sense of, I'm the third strongest. Let me show you the true power of being third. Hey, Riolu. I think bye, Riolu. I feel like False Swipe should also kill these people, even though I know it won't. Hey! Gligar. Gligar? I've never pronounced this thing's name correctly. Yeah, in the 150s, with the original 2, it makes sense because you had that most 251, or is it 251 or 252 for Gen 2? Gligar, thank you. I guess that makes sense.
Get some water.
I shall get some water, Minnie. Also, welcome. I guess that makes sense because it is supposed to be a glider. Again, another reason I like this. Hey, congrats! The gym leader is doing something in regards to the enemy team. I think he basically just... I think they just arrested them. Well, I'm going to go grab whatever this item is, Sharon. It was an energy root. All right, Cliff. Time for you to be sad that I waited so long. Oh, hey, Geddes. Or Gestus. No, Geddes. I said that correctly. I am sad I do not think we will be hearing his theme song in this playthrough. I forgot how flashy he makes. I feel like he makes his gym flashier than Alessa does, and she's the electric gym model. A rare bone, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight you because I can't walk around a cone. Like, this right here honestly has me wanting to turn on the, Actually, I guess that's the thing. If I did this live, as a live, wow, you actually lived. As a live Archipelago, I would probably turn some things on after the game has progressed a bit. Like, at this point, for these areas, I would turn off trainer encounters because they're half my level. There's no reason to be fighting them. Oh, you poor Bulbasaur. Is Bulbasaur the only starter that begins with 2 types? I don't think I should need to fight you, but something's weird. I wonder why they decided Bulbasaur should start with Did they decide he should start with No, it couldn't have been that. I was about to say, did they say he should start with poison because they felt he'd be too weak through Viridian Forest? But you have the Pidgeys with Fly that don't care about the poison, and I don't think you care about the, Yeah, sure, No, you can stay. I also just realized I have all these Pokemon, in my repertoire that were, oh yeah, you're here to gain levels. I have not gained any levels because things were level 5 for so long. Ah! Okay. I just went all the way up, didn't I? Yep. Okay, now I remember. Now I see what I've got to do. I can walk over things I didn't think I could walk over. I do appreciate, though, that Gen 5 still had puzzles. I don't remember what the puzzles were in X and Y now that I think of it. Pure Grass was just too strong. But then they made Bayleaf be Pure Grass, and, well... I still do not have Fly, but also I don't have Strength. I have every other HM. And also Flash. Oh, you went up a lot? I'm not sure what letter that's supposed to be. That unknown just looks like a key to me. Oh, well, at least I'm getting money. And someone leveled, also Scizor. Sorry, you're going into the back because you're almost out of ability points. Lapras. Okay, okay. Just in the distribution of Pokemon and types then. Look as I mine crystals. Hey, Clay. Thunderbolt. I don't know what Magic Coat does. Is that like no status effects or something? Oh wow, you live. That's disappoints me. That makes me sad, Lapras. Then again, that was not same type bonus, so. Also, he's like half your level almost. Oh, well, this is going to go well. This is going to go very well. Goodbye, Hippodon. I was saying that right. The OW for some reason messed with my brain. Oh no, buffeted by sandstorm, whatever will we leftovers? No, you're not. You're his ace. Okay. I was going to say, wait, you're not flying. You're bug psychic, I think. No, you are flying. What? Or bug's weak to ice and I just didn't realize it. I could see bug being weak to ice for some reason. We got our quit. Wow, he actually gave me his badge. I enjoy how an earlier cutscene I had all the badges, now I only have 4. I hope this can just bring me all the way up. Nope, I've got to go all... You removed the cone. The cone was the one thing... Apparently I can't walk around a traffic cone. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to get to the next town from the north. Basically, I'm going to go do Gym 7 and then Gym 6. Because I want to see if this lets me skip plot. By going backwards, can I skip plot? Oh, I never fought you guys? Whoops. You know, I don't... the entire Bulbasaur line gets a lot of hate for no good reason. And I still, to this day, don't understand why. Dual Ice Beam. Oh, I'm sorry, I used Thunderbolt, not Ice Beam. Never mind. Anyway. Here's hoping I don't get stopped from the north. Because if I do, that means this detour will have been pointless. You never get a bike in this game, do you? I just realized that. Oh God, a stone! Run! Hi, Bianca. Are we going to get fight? Yes. Okay, we're getting fight. I do also enjoy that your rival slash friends in this game, you see them progress in the next game of, okay, Bianca is going the route of Pokemon Professor. Fair, I guess, but like most of the time I hear people hate on it, they never have a good, I would give that as not a great reason, but a okay reason. But no, most of the time I just hear people hate Bulbasaur because they hate Bulbasaur. Not like there's a reason to it. And part of me wonders if it's just become people hate Bulbasaur, so I hate Bulbasaur. Yes, I chose the move I have used twice now. Okay, Charizard originally didn't have... Here's the thing I will give Charizard. I think, unless I'm mistaken, it didn't really start getting hated until X and Y era, whereas it was, oh, here's Charizard. We're going to give you 2 Charizards. Now, the next... I don't know if they did anything with Charizard in Sun and Moon, but then Sword and Shield, hey, here's Charizard with a Gigantamax, and also he's the new champion's ace. Bianca, you really have learned to take stall tap. Well, then again, I'm not one-shotting you. Lapras, I kind of wish you were one-shotting, but... we'll keep battling the Poliwrath. Okay, the running into a specific build with it, again, that falls into the, okay, no, I understand. That goes into the, I can understand where the hate's coming from. It's like me and Rogues because of WoW PvP. We'll swap out. We won't have you fight the Electabuzz. That seems like a bad. Oh no, you're protected against special defense. Whatever will my physical attacker do? I don't remember what you are. You the ancient fish? You're the ancient fish. You're the tanky ancient fish. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I'll just use an Awakening next turn. And since you're going to sleep anyway, let's get this second thing out, because you are, again, really low on power points. There it is. I think it took more damage from the recoil than it did to me. Tell me +4 is enough. Good. Sure, we're going to sleep next turn if there's another Pokemon, but... Okay, no, there isn't. We got Psychic! Okay, now to avoid trainers. The water. Hi, Zapdos! I think fighting you when I'm in the water is a little bit of a bad thing. This doesn't seem like a good place for me to be. Focus Slash, or Sash. Oh, hey, ads are going. I'm going to just keep on going because I think I'll be able to just make progress, and it's just going to be more random things. I'm sorry. You're a talk to. Okay, then. Well, you know what? You might have, helped with one weakness, but you still freeze. Thanks for the experience. My parasol is full of TMs. Okay. It's right there, so I'll grab it. I want to go south. Okay, this is another just field the legendaries. Ow. What'd I do, Minnie? Other than catching Latios, I already have Latias. Oh yeah, what did I get for... Oh, right, that was the Focus Sash for Zapdos. Max Repel for Latios. That seems like a good idea. Thank you, Latios. Thank you for that idea. Nah. Well, thank you for the heal as well. You're clearly just trying to confuse me, and it's working. Where the heck is it? It should be in this pack. No, I want a Max Repel, which should be... There we go. So yes, we were able to get to this city. So now I just need to go find... I need to get to Skyla. I am confuzzled. I was very confuzzled. All right, let's get some healing. This is the gym, right? There should be a gym here. Pokemon Fan Club, Icarus... No. There is a gym. Okay. Oh, that's always great when the ads freeze the app. This is why I do not have pre-rolls, because that... This isn't Skyla. This isn't Skyla at all. I forgot about Ice Guy. I forgot about Ice Guy who becomes a movie star. Really, I forgot all about this guy. Bulbasaur! I'm so sorry, Bulbasaur, but you're gonna freeze. Oh, I have no regrets about freezing this thing. Not in the slightest. I don't remember which one Corfish is. Oh, you're the crab. The fighting crab. Ow. Hey, Chief, how goes the static? How goes reclears? And or Prague. I just realized this could have been Scizor on Scizor, but no. My brain always forgets things. Fire's the only thing that's weak to. I just realized something that's not happening that should be happening. That explains why nothing's been leveling up. My quality of life script, never actually started. Black Belt Kendrew. We are not going to finish this game tonight. I can tell that because I just saw what time it is. But if we can get this gym done and I can confirm I can get into the next city, that's all I need. There we go. There's the levels I wasn't getting. Hey, it's time for Cyndaquil to evolve. Well, while Cyndaquil evolves, I'm going to grab myself some water. We have a Quilava. Okay, I was wondering, what if I just do this? The answer is, there's no reason to do that. Okay. And that would just put me right where I was anyway. Okay, I'll fight ya. I'll do the fight that I have to do. At least in the last gym, I was able to skip at least one train. I probably could have skipped 2 trainers in the last gym. No, you're good without learning how to defense curl. I do think Quilava is going to evolve again by the end of this gym. Ah, hi, you. Hi. Aww. Oh well, Lapras is still being a tank. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Quilava, I think Quilava evolves at 30? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, that's how I do what I was trying to do. Look, Vaporeon doesn't come with the natural ice type, which is probably more of a liability than a help. Hey, speaking of Quilava... I don't remember what level Larvesta evolves at. I think I take the Beautifly. I think I can ice the Beautifly. It's an ice-type gym, which means I have to come here and use ice-type moves. That's how it works, right? The gym's typing tells you what they're weak against. Because I think that's kind of been the case for a lot of this gym so far. Alright, I'll fight ya. I'm trying to remember, other than him, what fighting types were in Gen 1? Because the only ones that come to mind offhand are Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Mankey. I forgot about Mankey. Ice. I don't know why I'm doing anything other than ice. Except for the fact that I'm about to run out of ice. Yes! Iron Head, 80. Might make him flinch. I will take that over higher chance to crit. No, I'll keep fighting. I'll fight the Timpole. I'll use the wrong attack against the Timpole. I'll still kill it, apparently. But I think we're out of Ice Beam. I forgot about Machop. All right, Iceman, are you ready to become a movie star? Because you become a movie star for some inexplicable reason. There are two gym leaders who are not well, technically 3. No, 2. There are 2 gym leaders who are not gym leaders in Black and White 2. That way they could have instead the Poison Girl and the Water Dude as gym leaders. And I can't remember who... He's one of them that goes away, but I can't remember who the other one is. I'm sorry, 3 gym leaders go away because Sharon becomes... No, okay, Sharon takes over the normal gym from Researcher Lady. So then there's still one I can't remember. It's not Skyla because she flies you over to Surfer Bro. That way you don't have to go around the entire arena, or entire area. A Hydro Pump, why not? Oh, that might be why not. Hydro Pump, because why not? You're going to live, but, like, with 1. The only 3 fighting moves back in Gen 1 that were worth a while were Seismic Toss, Submission, and High Jump Kick. So you're saying gambling. The way to do it was to go gambling. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I forget you guys now have healing. Whatever, I'm at full health. Get surfed. Who's trying to learn Swift? Oh, I don't. Sorry, Quilava. No, you're good without Swift. I'm hitting the buttons in the wrong order again. Miltank? Ah, the thing of Gen 2 nightmares. I'm just going to see. Let's see if I can freeze you. Well. Hey, Flame, welcome. It's an interesting design. The only reason it's a, oh god, Miltank is because of Whitney when you aren't ready for it. Once you know it's coming, it's not that bad, apparently. Apparently for Slag King, similar, if you know it's coming, I think you get TM Protect, like, right before it. So it's basically, okay, your turn, Protect. You can't do anything turn, attack. Hey, my badge number went up by 2, even though it isn't really... I still enjoy that cutscene is a canned cutscene. It makes sense, but... That was not Frostbite. That was a fairy. That was not Frost Breath. Also, whee! Hey, Sharon and Bianca. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh no. I'm going to just go to the Pokemon Center and go backwards instead. I'm going to go as far away from that tower as I can right now. Well, you all have fun up north. I'm going to go south. Wait. Oh, right, you could get Larian because he's in that cave when you get marooned in that small island for a little bit, whereas you're not allowed to leave until you beat the gym leader. To the south we go. Hi. Well, I think I just skipped a plasma cutscene, basically, by coming backwards. I think I want to go out this way. I just want to get out of Chargestone Cavern. I think this is Chargestone Cavern. No, this is Twist Mount. Sorry, Skitty. Oh, God. Where am I? Think I'm all the way up there? No, I'm not. There's a ladder to my left and a jump thing. Okay, now I see where I am. It's a question of how do I get out of here? What's the fastest way out? This will bring me down. No, it won't. This is not where I thought I was. This is... Hi-ho-oh! We're just gonna go catch the Phoenix. If you give me Sacred Ash, that would be great, but I know you're not going to. I've gotten too many of those already. Admittedly, I don't remember... Here's the thing, I remember having difficulty against Whitney. I don't remember having difficulty against Norman, but also I only went through Sapphire once. You hate and love how games have... Sorry, you hate and love how Pokemon games have templates, dirt area texture. Have templates, dirt texture. I'm sorry, RNA. I feel like my brain is not processing what you said correctly. I don't think I want to go up this way, though. I think that's not where I want to go. I think I want to come over here to get out. So, you know, here's a question. What happens if I just use... It will not bring me where I want to go. It will not bring me where I want to go. I already know that, so why am I even asking? I have 22 of these. I should be using them. No worries. No worries. I get that as well. It is... This is not where I want to be. This is where I would come to get Glaceon. I am not here for Glaceon. Even though I like Glaceon. Okay, let's be fair. I like all the evolutions, but I'm not here for Glaceon. Oh my god. Of course your trainer's hiding in the dirt. Or trainer hiding in the dirt, it looks like, actually. Okay, let's try to reap it. Ah! Thanks for a small heal, Minnie. Hey, Millie, we're now at the point whereas we will not, if we hit 0 HP, we will not be spinning. If we hit 0 HP, that will be where we will... If we hit 0 HP, we go to the closest point whereas we can save, and that will be it for the night. Yeah, I'll fight. Yeah, I'll fight the poison plant. Goodbye, Gloom. Don't you dare come down here. Don't you dare come down here. Ah, I can't get past you anyway. The way I thought I was going to be able to. Thought I could run through the dirt piles, but no. Alright, it's time for the artillery. I realized I just said its name. My intent was to make a artillery joke, but then my brain just decided, nah, that was bad enough. You can just stop. Keep old moves. I don't know if they are going to keep it, but I do really appreciate, here's where I go, the way they do moves in the, I'm going to have to fight you, in the more recent Pokemon generations. Whereas, or at least in the Legends game, and I think they had this in Sapphire Violet as well, of, hey, your Pokemon has learned this move. Out of their entire move pool, please select which 4 you want to be active right now. Man, can you imagine if it was, okay, you're playing Pokemon. You can choose any move from their move list, but you can only choose 4 moves for them within this battle. Which, to be fair, is the way they describe how Pokemon battles work in the Black and White special manga. But still. All right, now I'm going to run from you. Please let this be where I need to go. Where am I? I am up here. God, I don't know where to go for here. You're a doctor, so it's probably this way. I am probably up there, so jump down. You know what? I'm here. Let's just grab it. It's right here. I should just grab it. Oh, it would very much make for competitive. It would very much make it a frickin' nightmare. But remember, I'm the guy who doesn't care about that. I like chaos. It was right there. I should have gone to pick it up. One of these is a person, and I do not want to talk to the person. Yeah, exactly. What's this Gengar going to do? It's already difficult to know. I climbed upstairs. I want to go over here. Soda pop. That's a broken bridge. Of course it is. Oh my god, stop doing that. There, okay. I didn't want to fight you, but man, were you being hyper. We're going this way. With how you were looking back and forth. Nope. We're fighting the hiker. Maybe. There's an item right up here. I thought, oh, I can get this. Then he turned on me. Wait, there's apparently an encounter I can't get here? There are seasonal encounters in this area. This is the first area of the game that has had seasonal encounters. Why not Hydro Pump? So correct me if I'm wrong, for Gengar and Clefable, you have no idea what it's doing until it does its first move, right? I do enjoy, yes, seasonal areas. I have access to 2 seasons right now. Why am I thinking about this? You're a rock. You're a fossil, therefore you are rock. Even if you were not rock when you originally existed, you are rock now. Hi, Parasect. Give me a second. I'll fight the mushroom and the bug that is being controlled by the dead bug that the mushroom controls. Yeah, no, Surf has been solid since Gen 1. It is kind of nice that way. So I came out here. Let's get another Max Repel. I have 20 of these. I might as well be using them. Like, if I remember... Hi, let me just... Dang it! I didn't want to deal with your cutscene. I was trying to skip it. I'm just going to give you exposition that us gym leaders are trying to think of something to do with Team Plasma, but that has nothing to do with you. Go do your journey. I still feel like I probably skipped some plot by doing things this way. So, to come through this way, I had to have the Jet Badge, which is the badge in the town I'm trying to go to normally. You're, I think, pure Psychic. Why not Hydro Pump? I'll keep fighting the no weaknesses gem. I'll keep fighting I'll fight the Carbuncle. I'll fight the yet another iteration of a Carbuncle mythos. No, Elo, they're laid out. That technically actually does still work, the term laid out. Hey, Quilava is evolving. What do you have for your final evolutions item? And also, once I get to the Poké Center, I'm swapping to what's going to end up being my final core team, I think. Even though a lot of them are not going to be leveled up. You had a junk item. Sorry, Typhlosion. Oh, jeez, this place. I'm sorry, is that there because it's Landorus is here? Is that telling me I'm not Landorus, this game's Wandering Ones? Are you doing this because they're here? Also, wait, why am I being worried? I have repels. I have repels for a reason. Keep battling. Is that where I... Oh, right. I'm going to have to go up the Celestial Tower before I can get to Skyla, aren't I? Keep battling. We'll fight the Harlequin's unknown. It has an eye. Oh, going back to the HM moves, correct me if I'm wrong, but Strength was also a decent one. Also, they have way too many water-based HMs. There are too many water-based HMs. Well, I guess I'm jumping down. Hi, X-Transceiver. I'm kind of in the middle of a storm here. Oh, right, I forgot. This jet... Okay, yes, this is telling us about the legend... about the trio. Oh, I don't want to stay for a spell. Nope, but thou must. Fine, I'll stay for some soup. Congrats, we're informing you of how wandering Pokemon work. Yeah, there he is. Are you going to force me to fight you? Are you going to force me to fight you? Is this a guaranteed encounter? Nope, it is not a guaranteed encounter. Now, again, I'm 90% certain I have to go through here. Why is that, Nethos? Alright, I'm going to have to fight some people in the graveyard. Ah, but you see... I am going to protect against your protect, so we both have protect. Strange how we're both just protecting. And isn't there a move that, like, goes through protect and does extra damage if you used protect? I actually don't remember if I need to come up here now or if it's after. I'm going to be sad if I'm doing things so out of order that I have to come back up here. But at least if I have to come back up here, I've already dealt with all the trainers. Ah, okay, Feint. That's what was special about it. All right. Mincino! Time to accidentally get the chinchilla wet, which is very bad for it because then I think it suffocates in its own fur because it becomes way too tight. Do not let chinchillas get wet. They need dirt baths. No worries, Nethos. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have some good food, and I will talk to you later. Okay, I only have to fight one of them. Good. Please tell me... Ah, there's another floor. Max Repel. I don't need Zubats everywhere. You I have to fight. I think I have to fight 2 of you on this floor. 3 of you, because there's a nurse down there. No worries, RNA. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hope you get some good sleep. It's been a while since I've had, I think that's the first time I've had to use that on my own channel. Yeah, I'll fight the ice run. I think I can Thunderbolt it. Okay, you are constantly... I don't have to fight the nurse. Awesome. I have to fight one of you. I'm going to have to fight both of you, potentially, aren't I? Turn. Turn. You're not going to turn. You're going to make me have to go back around and risk fighting the other guy. So I should have just talked to you when I was over there in the first place. Well, I'm gonna drown your pig. I did get my goal tonight. I got one game completed. Yeah, I'll fight the Gabite. I think I can freeze it. Gabite actually is a 4x weak to ice, isn't it? Okay, no, you are up here. The character of the person, will it ring out that I'm a filthy cheater? Thank you, I would love to go fight you in the gym. My goal right now is get to the gym, and that might... No, we're finishing this. We're finishing the... Can I? E will be up here. No! Every place I want to use the... I don't know why she's not using her flying type to get out of here. I'm going to assume it's because she just wants to walk down the tower. But also, look the other way, please. You're not going to look the other way. I have to fight you now. Everywhere I want to use the escape rope, it's a, but thou can't. Hey, Lickitung. You're normal type. I think you actually stayed normal type even after the normal type fairy apocalypse. Okay. You were facing the other way last time. Let me guess what you are. You are a Pokemon trainer. Gee, what gave it away? Is it my Pokemon, is it my hat for the Pokemon League? Is it the Pokeballs on my belt? Is it the fact that there's almost nobody in this universe who is not a Pokemon trainer? Also, I got Badoop. Why did I Badoop? I don't know why I Badooped. Oh, that's why I Badooped. I don't care about that Badoop. Nope. Repel, get right back on there, please. I came this way. No, I didn't. I don't remember how I got through here. Yes, I did come through this way, but I went through the farther I see now. I went past the other grave. Why are we fighting in a grave? Why are we fighting in here? Why did we fight in the Pokemon Tower with trainers? Nobody in this universe respects the dead, do they? Granted, Ghost-type Pokemon exist, so... The only reason that I'm wanting to push to finish Skyla's gym is that will give me my last badge. And I just want to see, after I get that badge, does it say I am now in go mode? And more specifically, does that open up the path to the Elite Four? So I can't go around you. Okay, good. I did fight you. I was about to say, oh, you're facing the wrong way now, aren't you? But nope. Now, I look at the map to avoid trainers. Are you kidding me? You're facing this way? Because I ran. You're facing this way because I'm running. All right, Mary, I guess we'll fight you too. Goodbye, Dragonair. No, I'll switch. I don't know why I'm switching, but I'll switch. Sure, let's flamethrower. Let's melt the ice ghost. I'll fight we can fight the sheep. Electric sheep. The one that robots dream of. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I think this is their last Pokemon anyway. No, but I do want to take a look at this. I might swap Razor Shell out for, Waterfall. Thanks for the AP item that apparently I already got. You turned at the last second. You are watching exactly here. Oh, it's a triple battle time, huh? Time for a crowded UI. Wait, does Hydro Pump only hit? Okay, you know what? I think Samurott can handle being hit by Surf. Yeah, let's make sure at least one of them is guaranteed to die. And I assume Scizor is just going to go to the knockdown, so we might just have a sweep right here. Nope, not a sweep. Oh no, Scary Face. Why does Scary Face reducing speed also just seems weird to me? Iron Head, the non-existent Pokemon. Scizor, you can't do it. What happens if it's just the end Pokemon left in a 3v3 battle? Does it become a draw because they can't hit each other? All right, congrats. Oh, if I don't keep moving, I do just fall off. Okay. No, no, do not turn and fight me right as I get to the city. Hi, Skyla. Wait, he upgrades our Pokedex? Oh, right. It's for the specific form Pokemon. Yeah, sure, you're going over to the tower. I'm going to go heal my Pokemon. I'm going to go pill out my, new ace. Move Pokemon. Because I don't care about the evolutions anymore. Where are you, good old level 75? No. Like, anyone else I pull over is going to be a little too weak. Hold on, there's another one of you. Same level-ish. What the heck? I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not, but what the heck? I don't know what to use for slot 6. I have a Kyurem, and Kyurem, I should go heal. Kyurem's probably just going to sweep. And we do have an ad break coming up. I'm just going to run that ad break now, just to get it out of the way. And that'll be the last ad break of the night. Sorry about that. This is not the gym. The gym is over this way. The gym is in the hangar. Sure, give me your free item. All right, everyone, we are the Cannonball. I'm a pilot. I'm a flying type gym leader pilot. What's my gimmick? Cannons! I just want to see it say that I'm in go mode. That way I have another game that's ready for go mode tomorrow on Thursday. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Why not? Let's just keep Thunderbolting. This is not seeming like it's going to be a case of my type is, or what I said my type is what I'm weak to. That guy's going to fight me if I come back over there. Or when I come back over there. Which makes me think I entered that cannon from the wrong direction, because now I'm going to get fight with two of them. Pilot. One of the very unique types, I think, in this game. Or, yes, type. Pilot. The unique type of Pokemon. You're poison fighting, I think. Yeah, you freeze just as good as everyone else. Welcome back, everyone. We are in the flying gym with cannons. Yep, flying gym. It's flying gym. One thing I'm wondering is there a setting so that gym leader or gym... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight you again. Yep. Whereas gyms and rival battles are not randomized, but everyone else is. That would be... Because that would be a more fun mode, I think. Well, maybe not more fun, but it would be a interesting, different mode to try. Goodbye, Magnemite. I'll fight the rock. I'll fight the bonsai rock. I forgot the bonsai rock has sturdy. Congrats on learning surf. Oh, right, mimic. There's something I am missing. I'm missing something obvious. Oh, I see what I'm missing that's so freaking obvious. There's a plate that points go up. But I didn't notice it because this caution bar was blocking it. Yeah, of course I gotta fight you. I had to try, though. Hi, you. I'm not even going to try because there's no way I could try. Also, why do you look like you're a miner? Because you are. Emolga! You're gonna get frozen. I'm hoping I'm almost done with this gym. No more trainers, please. I'll go through the rings. The rings of victory. Why is there no ring? Skyla, I think you probably have killed some people with that last cannon. That last cannon was not properly calibrated. Hi, Grodel. So are you actually going to be the I am weak to flying, just like last gym was weak to ice? That was only one. That was just one grass type, to be fair. Nope, because that's a flying. Pretty sure you're flying psychic. If you're not, I'm confused. Okay, you have no rhyme, no reason. Okay. You know what? It's been working great so far. Why stop freezing? Oh, and it was a crit as well. Now, I just need confirmation once I get this. Go mode, yes! We do not need strength. This game is now in go mode. Awesome. So we have one game in go mode, one game in almost go mode. I'm going to try to get to go mode on Thursday. She also gave me a big pearl. All right, bye, Skyla. Some people have probably broken their legs also, by the way, Skyla. Oh, hi, N. All right, bye, Anne. All right, we are going to save. We are going to also... I'm just saving as a safety state right now. This is just a safety thing. We are about to end, though, so actually, let me take a... You know what? While this thing goes... Okay, good. We are going to go get ready. We're going all the way over here so that we are ready for... We're ready for when this gets next spun, because we're not starting with this on Thursday. We will be starting with, We'll be starting with Wind Waker again in hopes I can get the Rocket Barrel. Because if I get Rocket Barrel, Donkey Kong's also in Go mode. We were at like 40%, I think, at the end of end of last week's Archipelago wheel. Once I get up in front, once I go up a little bit just so that I am prepared, I'm going to start on... Why am I moving so... You know what? You know what? We're going to start here. We're going to end here. And we're going to put down the controller for a second and head over here. So yeah, we finished one game. We got another one into actual... This game was technically in Go mode. We got confirmation it's in Go mode. Now let me see, what percentage are we now at? We are now at 66% of checks completed. If we can finish Black and White and Donkey Kong tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, or tomorrow, on Thursday, I'm pretty sure everything's just going to start falling at this point. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. As I said, we will be doing more Archipelago Wheel on Thursday, starting at the same time. Friday is currently Free Space. It might be Archipelago Wheel. It might be the debut of me trying to do Controller Chaos. But let me see who is on to toss a raid over to. I see 2 possible targets. You know what? Actually, let me see, because I'm going to put that down to 1 target. We've raided Jiggy way too much recently, and we were helping him with BB4G at the end on Sunday. Maybe that. All right, you know what? We're going to go say hi. We're going to go say hi to Ryan. Ryan Ford is currently playing Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Kong Quest as he is preparing for SGDQ. So, let's go say hi. If I'm correct, I think he also... This makes me think he's doing not just this, but I believe he's opening with Super Mario RPG. Either way, I know he is opening SGDQ this year, so let's go say hi. Again, thank you all very much for watching. If you would like to, please, you may use the raid message, either the one I sent or the one that Galcarb sent. Mine and Millie, you do have to be a subscriber to get the animated emotes, but the other ones work if you simply follow. And yeah, I've been rambling. I hope you all have a good night, and take care.